But you never tell us about your illness, even when it's clearly flaring up.
And that gives you the right to make a decision on my behalf?
Shortly after you left, the troupe's lead actress came to the Adventurers Guild. She believes that she's healthy enough to perform. Excuse me, but can you both take a moment to discuss something else for now? The adventurer assigned to your commission has returned.
Sorry, I was just dealing with a little misunderstanding. So, how did your conversation with Furina go?
Sadly, it's a no from her. We tried to persuade her, but she wasn't having it. She doesn't want to play the role for personal reasons.
I see. Well, circumstances have changed a little, so maybe that's not such bad news after all. You see, our leading lady has just informed me that she's well enough to make it to the show after all. Staging the musical with the full original cast was always the dream, of course.
Oh, right! Sounds like everything worked itself out then. Yeah, she'd be livid. We'd get the scolding of a lifetime.
Jeez, is Lady Furina really so harsh with people?
Only joking, calm down. So, guess we can consider this case closed now, huh? Despite the fact that we failed to complete the commission, we were still racking our brains for ideas on the way back here.
Won't be time to find anyone to replace you. So, are you absolutely sure you'll be able to handle it? The whole team is putting everything they have into this final make sure.
Yes, I'm completely confident. I've been taking a new medication from the doctor, and it's working brilliantly. I'll definitely be able to tough it out until I share everyone's desire to commemorate all our years as a troupe with a proper farewell show. So, the last thing I want is to be left out. Every one of us thinks of this troupe as their home.
You're right. I'm sorry. I let myself get too worried about the show. I should have asked for your permission first.
All's well that ends well. Sounds like the show will go on. Sure.
Hey, how did you... I was just passing by because I realized I forgot a couple of items on my shopping list. All right, I'm coming. No need to drag me. Hello, one and all. I couldn't help but overhear your conversation.
Furina? Didn't you say you were gonna take a rest at home?
I was just ever so slightly concerned about the situation you mentioned. Yes, a teensy bit concerned. When you came to talk with me earlier, I jumped right to explaining my position and said some strongly worded things. And all before I even had a full grasp of the situation. Anyway, I just feel... I'm sorry, Paimon.
Oh, it's totally fine. Paimon didn't take any of that personally.
You really have a knack for asking the most uncomfortable questions, don't you? I felt very sheepish, having had a change of heart after flatly refusing you. And then, to make matters worse, you caught me. But in any case, it sounds like the issue has already been...
Yeah. When they said they were gonna ask for your help, I almost had a heart attack. I mean, how could we be worthy of having...
There's no need to think like that. And no need to keep addressing me as lady. Just Furina is fine. I was wondering, if this troupe is so important to all of you, why does it have to disband? If the difficulties are purely financial, then there must be a solution. You could put the shows on pause while you look for a sponsor, for instance. Everyone seems so devoted to the troupe. I'm sure if you keep chipping away, you'll find...
We all want to believe that, but... Everything's been going downhill ever since we lost our director. She was the heart and soul of our troupe.
Her name was O'Reilly, and she was the founder as well as the artistic director of our troupe. And tragically, she...
What?
That's actually how I recognized these two. It was all thanks to their efforts that the true culprit was brought to justice. But still, no sentence...
She was a loyal fan of your performances, Miss Furina. They were what first inspired her to get into musical theater. She rallied many people around her who were destitute or had lost their sense of purpose in life, and convinced them to join her troupe. She wrote her own scripts, acted on stage, and mentored each and every one of us. People loved our performances back then. We seemed to be going from strength to strength. Things were really looking up for us.
And then disaster struck.
Yeah. After that, none of us know anything about script writing, let alone how to handle the business side of things. We've been doing the best we can. But despite our efforts, things are slowly but surely... It's agonizing. But ultimately, we'd rather end things now on our own terms than stick it out.
Oh.
What a terrible waste. A gifted artist from home. I suppose it's fair to say then that this final show, besides being your farewell to the stage...
Yes, exactly. We all miss her terribly.
Well, good thing I followed the Traveler here. After hearing this tragic tale, I can know...
Furina?
I know what you're thinking, but I by no means plan to cross the boundary I've set for myself.
Besides, I can, however, provide some artistic guidance from the vantage point of a highly experienced, but only if you feel this is something that would help, of course.
Oh, most definitely. We'll take any guidance that you can give.
We unfortunately don't have any budget for a consultant, though. Will that be a problem?
I don't need any compensation. All I'd ask in return, if you're willing, is that you tell me some more. Something I've begun to realize since my departure from the Opera Epiclese is that there's a lot you don't see when you observe everything from on high. The law only judges criminal behavior and does not weigh human emotion. The court's verdict can settle the question of criminal liability, but... what about all the unresolved emotions of the parties involved? What happens to them? An interesting answer. But if you ask me, I think all emotion shall ultimately return home to the heart. Take, par exemple, how this troupe pines for their late director. Things such as this I have never witnessed before. And so I should like...
Still a fan of your old dramatic... You just want to get back in on the action, don't you?
No. This is a completely different situation.
The name's not Swine, it's Pop...
Would you be willing to join me? Come on, take a break from adventuring to listen to a story.
Thank you all so much. Our director was a huge fan of Miss Furina's performances. All right, follow me. We'll go to our usual practice space. Please
cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability. We cannot just
The
rely on
world
ocean's
remains constant
self-cleaning
over the
ability.
centuries. But human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
Lady Furina?
What's Lady Furina doing here?
Hello all. Allow me to explain. As of today, Miss Furina will be supporting our production of The Little Oceanid in the role of artistic consultant. These two over here are the ones that made it possible. They kindly reached out to Miss Furina on our behalf. I'm sure they need no introduction.
You bet! That was the trial of the century!
You helped bring our director's murderer to justice. We can't thank you enough.
Oh, please don't mention it. We're just here to join in on the fun.
So, you were saying The Little Oceanid?
Yeah, that's the name of our final show. It's an unfinished script left behind by our director. One of our greatest regrets is that she never got to complete it. So, if we can bring it to the stage and make it a successful show, we can all take some solace in that.
Wait, but if it's not finished, then...
Yeah, we've been battling issues on every front, trying to realize this dream. Anyway, let me give you a quick summary of what the story's all about. The protagonist of the story is a young Oceanid who transforms herself into human form, despite the protests of her family. She longed to live just like any other human, and sure enough, she found friendship and even love. Everything seemed perfect. But one day, her true identity was exposed, and her world came crashing down around her.
So far, so good. A classic tale. What happened after that?
That's one of the issues we've been trying to deal with. Unfortunately, this was as far as the director got with her script. We need a proper ending so we can bring this musical to the stage. But people have different opinions on which direction to take it in.
We still haven't decided between a happy ending or a true-to-life tragedy.
By true to life, you mean the director's sudden disappearance?
Yeah, like they say, truth is stranger than fiction. But then there's the question of whether we really want to use the stage to pass our raw pain onto the audience.
Exactly. A lot of the time, people come to watch a show just hoping for some light entertainment. We have to consider their emotional stake in this, not just our own. And one last thing. we're still waiting on confirmation from two of our main. The first is Paulo, who plays the protagonist's lover. He's locked himself away to focus on writing an ending for the script, but the deadline's passed and we still haven't heard from him. The other is Villemont, who plays the main antagonist. He took the director's death pretty hard. Hasn't set foot in the city since. He did write to us, promising that he'll be there for the final performance, but we haven't seen or heard from him since. So we're not really sure what to make of that.
Huh. Although, now that we have Miss Furina helping us, maybe—
What opportunity? What do you mean?
Maybe you're unaware, but
Our director was constantly singing your praises. All of us look up to you as a role model.
Oh, stop! You're making me all flustered. I suspect the reason they're dragging their feet is that they have their doubts about whether the show will really go ahead, considering all the issues you've been facing. But one by one, all the obstacles are being removed.
makes sense. Okay, priority number 1, let's check in with Paula. He went back to Poisson.
I thought the last thing...
Yeah, maybe...
Poisson? Nothing. I suppose my presence will be indispensable. So, allons-y. To...
I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that. There'll be an extra fee.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth...
Ad Ast... Thank you for
If I remember correctly, this is where he's staying.
Who is it?
It's me. Is the script...
You came all the way here for that?
All right. Forget that for now. Just come on out. We've...
Nice try. Look, just give me some time, okay? I'm just wrapping up this last part of the script.
Okay, then. Looking forward to your...
So, as expected, he's missed the deadline.
The ending is one of the most important parts of the show. Even once he's done, it isn't final until we've all had the chance to read through and make sure we agree.
Someone told me they'd just seen you in Poisson. I assumed it was a case of mistaken identity, but sure enough, here you are. And Furina.
I was wondering if we might run into her.
So, you're here for Paolo? Looks like he could be a while, so feel free to take a stroll around town in the meantime. I've made all the arrangements already.
Oh, it's okay. We can just wait here.
Thank you for being so considerate, Miss Navia. That sounds wonderful. Get over here, you! How oblivious are you?
How are things in Poisson now? Any better?
Things are on the mend, but it's a slow process. Some people may never recover from the trauma they experienced.
I'm sorry to hear that. I wish...
Please, must our conversations take such a depressing... We all have painful memories, but we don't have to let them cloud. And if you're trying to make a new start, perhaps it's best if you don't bring up the past all the time.
Thank you for your words of comfort. But for now, at least, I think I should stay with the way I'm...
It's okay. These things take time. Moving on from a painful experience is easier said than done, which brings me to why I'm here. I thought you should probably know that not everyone here is ready to forgive and forget after the Hydro Archon's inaction in the face of catastrophe. To avoid upsetting the peace, I told the townspeople that everyone here is a member of the theater troupe, and that you are just an actress playing the role of Furina. It's not a perfect solution, but hopefully it means you won't have to lie low while you're here.
That's so thoughtful of you, Navia.
Well, what do you expect? I am the courage. Anyway, that was all. Look after her now.
Off we go then. Let's take a look up there. I don't have any friends that I can be frank and honest with, so maybe she's right. You're the close.
appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
This realm. If you ever... Let's get this interview started.
There is no escape! Breaking news!
Let's wait for a little. Stars, shine for me. Share my knowledge. Grow.
Shine down!
My guiding stars. Let's wait for a little. Don't be scared. The night is cold.
Hold that pose!
Committed to memory. Make yourself at home.
Illusion shattered!
Stars,
Now you shall perish! Ha! Ha! Ha!
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before alone and unchanging. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Time itself is a silence.
Mm-hmm. I knew you'd miss me.
Thank you for permitting, no, inviting me to join you.
Is it time for a magic show?
What shall we do?
Have you done this for other... Mm-hmm.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
I've been waiting for you for ages.
What is the situation?
Let's get this interview started.
My mind is complete. Not now. Don't be scared. Grow, grow, grow.
Shine down.
Smile. The Temple of Wisdom. This way through the river.
Breaking new!
Stars, shine for me. My guiding star.
Illusion shattered.
Grow, grow, grow.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Not now. Say cheese. This way through the river. Make yourselves at home. My guiding stars. Don't be scared.
Shine down.
Stars, shine for me.
Hitting exclusive! The Steambird is an excellent publication. They have many outstanding journalists, and the editor-in-chief is always open to new ideas. But most importantly, they pay their writers on time. If you keep your eyes peeled and your mind engaged, you'll find there's always a new story nearby just waiting to be discovered. The Steambird is an excellent publication. They have many outstanding journalists, and the editor-in-chief is always open to new ideas. But most importantly, they pay their writers on time. There are lots of journalists in the Court of Fontaine, but not all of them hold themselves to a high professional standard. If you're ever looking to do an interview, I'm your best choice. If you keep your eyes peeled and your mind engaged, you'll find there's always a new story nearby just waiting to be discovered.
I'm so grateful that Miss Nafia was so understanding. To be perfectly honest, I didn't know if I was ready to meet her. It's always easiest to just run away from your problems. But that never fixes anything. You can't get around the obstacles without facing them.
So that's why you were nervous when they brought up Poisson.
Yeah. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't scared of coming back here. Still, I felt it was something I had to do. As I was saying before, I want to see for myself the things that I never could in the past. I'd be overjoyed if the people here could find it in their hearts to forgive me. But they're more likely to unleash a tirade of vitriol against me, which, of course, I completely understand and accept. Yeah, I can tell people are watching me. I'm sure some people here see the idea of someone coming to Poisson dressed as the Hydro Archon as extremely disrespectful. I used to be terrified of the gaze of other people, especially when they had suspicion or resentment in their eyes. I guess I wasn't quite ready.
I'm surprised you're making yourself go through all of this.
I can't let myself see only the things.
Look! There seems to be a crowd gathering over there.
Probably time we made a move. How about we check out Spina di Rasula's ship? We should have a view of the whole... I'm sorry. You probably just wanted a relaxing stroll. And here I am dumping all...
We don't mind. It's actually refreshing to see a different side of you.
Great. Well, I appreciate your... I don't know whether you can tell, but... the years of suffering and loneliness aren't the only... As I stand here by the ship, I can't get the image. One after another, people were taken by the water. All those treasured lives and memories washed out of it. They thought their god would protect them. They had absolute faith that when disaster struck, and all the while, I played my part to perfection. But then the floodwaters finally came. And the hydro arc.
You shouldn't look at it like that. You're only doing your duty.
I've had to go through so many moments like that for the sake of protecting the truth. As time went on, it got harder. Eventually, I realized I had nothing left except the truth. I became terrified of completely failing in my task, and was haunted by the thought of being left all alone. Fortunately, we were able to avoid the worst-case scenario thanks to that. Everyone rose to their responsibilities, and I finally regained my freedom. But on some level, freedom also means no longer being needed. I have no further use to people.
Paimon would have never imagined you'd see it that way.
Reward? I guess so. Back then, I didn't even dare to dream about having someone to confide in. I was scared of someone recognizing me for who I truly was. Believe in the Furina you see on stage. She is the one you can trust. I had to keep all my feelings, all my curiosity about life to myself. No, that's what I really meant when I said I'm no good at maintaining relations.
So that's where you were coming from. Paimon totally thought you were just a bit of a diva.
Could you please get off my case? I don't know what's gotten into you today. I'm making an effort here. You could at least try to do the same. I do. I once had nothing but the truth, and now I'm finally free to live my own life. At least the choice is in my hands. All right, it's about time to head back. Paulo should have finished the ending by now.
Sure, okay.
Didn't you say you needed to watch what you eat? You're supposed to be cutting down on fried foods, not wolfing down copious quantities of fish and chips, you know?
Come on. It's not every day we get to dine at Spina di Rasula's expense. Can you believe how Anyway, my character doesn't need to be slim and good-looking. That's your job.
Are you kidding me right now? It's not your character's health I'm worried about, it's yours. I've spent my whole life battling the effects of ill health, and it kills me to watch you willingly ruin yours by filling yourself up with junk all the time.
Oh no, looks like they're arguing. We're back! Could you maybe put your differences aside for a moment?
Ah, you're back. We've been enjoying Spina di Rosula's VIP treatment. Paulo's nearly done. We shouldn't have to wait too much longer.
Great! So you were discussing your characters, right? We heard she's playing the Oceanid who turns into a human girl.
Me? I'm an Oceanid too.
He was originally supposed to take the form of a crane, but he outgrew that role. Well, the costume at least. So now he's playing the boar instead.
The boar's not a bad character, actually. He's the one who raises the little Oceanid, yes?
That's right. He has some pretty memorable lines, too. Like when he imparts some solemn words of wisdom to the little Ocean. If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly...
Wait, that sounds kind of familiar.
It's the most important line in the whole script. I think it's a symbolic statement about our director's... She kept quiet about all the trials and tribulations she faced in running our troupe, allowing us to devote ourselves fully to performing. It was only after she was gone that we realized how tough her job really was.
You mentioned earlier that the troupe is like your home.
Yeah. I was born with an incurable illness. I spent some years taking whatever work I could find and trying to manage my illness with various medicines. But whenever I had a bad flare-up, I'd be lying in an alleyway for days at a time. It was like that until the director found me one day. She told me I had a great voice and asked if I was interested in studying singing from her. I said yeah. She took me under her wing, taught me to both sing and act, helped me find Mora for my meds, took care of me when my condition decided to flare up.
She sounds like a really incredible...
She really was. She gave everything she had to her troupe and the people in it. All of us were so proud to call her our director. I was a lost child too when she found me. As the child of a murderer, my parents weren't around when I was little, so I got sent to an orphanage. The other kids were always picking fights with me. They'd say things like, "Come on, you must be pretty tough if you're the son of a murderer." It was just to taunt me. One day, I got beaten up so bad that I just couldn't take it anymore. So I ran away. I lost all faith in humanity by that.
Let me guess. Fortunately...
Yeah. For the first time in my life, I was
The day you hoped would never come.
Oh, you're finally done? Get your butt over here. There's someone...
Furina? The Furina? Oh my god, how did you manage to wrangle...
Please, the honor is all mine. I was profoundly moved to hear about your troupe and...
Same here!
Even so, this is just... Oh, wow. I'm sorry. I'll try to calm down. Ah, yes, the script, of course. Let me give you a rundown of how the story... I'm sure you're already familiar with the beginning of the story. A little Oceanid decides she wants to become a human, against the wishes of her. She finds love and friendship in the bustling city. But then, disaster strikes. The people start to notice that all the fresh water in the surrounding area is slowly disappearing. The soil is becoming arid, plants and flowers are withering, and the people begin to panic. The little Oceanid, Cleo, and her lover decide to do something about it, and investigate the truth of the matter together. In the end, they discover that all the waste and pollution created by humans over the years has caused the fresh water to flee the land, as if driven by...
Consciousness? You mean...
Water as a conscious entity. There's actually quite a few stories that
Since the little Oceanid is a water spirit, she immediately understands how the water is feeling. She then tells her lover about her true identity, as well as the truth behind the crisis. Her lover accepts her for who she is, and works with her to find a way to bring the water back. However, unbeknownst to them, there were some people eavesdropping when the little Oceanid is accused of being directly responsible for driving the water away, and faces...
And then?
In the end, she makes the brave decision to sacrifice herself to save her lover.
Huh? But didn't they all treat Cleo like a villain? Why would she want to save them after that?
Well, she mainly wanted to save her lover, plus everyone who'd stood up for her.
Through her love for her human partner, she was able to find an even greater love, one that extended to all of humanity. Surely the biggest strength of Cleo's character.
There's actually something else that bothers me. You know the protagonist is supposed to represent the director, right? And she never had the chance to become a hero in our world. If we're serious about dedicating this show to her memory, we should make the ending as true to life as possible. What about if the little Oceanid is hounded to death by people who hate her, her lover makes sure her secret never gets out, and
That sounds like too cruel of an ending to me. And perhaps a little...
That ending would be a perfect mirror to Director Aureli's death. Both arbitrary and... On the day when she went missing, Director Aureli had instructed us all, somewhat out of the blue, to leave the court of Fontaine and wait for her outside the city. We waited and waited at the rendezvous point, but she never came. By the time we returned to the city, she disappeared without a trace. We looked for her. The Gardamex looked for her, but she was nowhere to be found. Increasingly, all the signs seemed to point to her being the latest victim in the serial disappearance.
The director was the kindest soul in the world. Yet she was senselessly sacrificed for the sake of a so-called experiment by someone who had nothing to...
But doesn't the way she suddenly told you to leave this...
I've been trying to follow up on that ever since, but all my efforts so far have turned up nothing. Villemont, I know...
Villemont? The one who's playing the role of...
Yeah. He's been overwhelmed by grief.
Grief? Guilt, more like. Also, I have a heart because... Well, speaking of the play being true to life,
What? You kept that?
It's time to be upfront with you all. No more keeping secrets from each other. We'll never be able to agree on the ending if we can't be honest about how we feel. I did tell her how I felt once, but she turned me down pretty much straight away. She said that we were all like brothers and sisters to her, and she'd never considered us as potential romantic. Not that it came as a shock or anything. It was what I was expecting to hear. So I told her, I said, maybe one day in the future, when everyone's settled into their own lives and on the up and up, and well, maybe then she could reconsider what she really wanted in her life. And now, that day will never come. So if I'm the one writing this ending, then I'm gonna make sure it does right by Aureli. I won't let anyone get in the way of that.
In that case, you have to straighten things out with Villemont. We've all had our differences of opinion over the ending, but those...
Well, if that's where we're at, looks like it's time...
Are you ready to face the truth?
Honestly, I'm slightly terrified. Funny you should ask, though.
I certainly do. Come on, everyone.
The Steambird is an excellent publication. They have many outstanding journalists, and the editor-in-chief is always open to new ideas. But most importantly, they pay their...
This is tough going. Delphi, are you sure you can manage in your condition?
I could ask you the same question. Try to keep up.
Ugh, as if this journey wasn't tough enough already without a roadblock.
Don't worry. We should all be fine with the traveler here. We don't need to take a detour. expecting me to fight, are you?
We're just curious, that's all. I don't think anyone's ever seen Furina in a fight before.
Yeah, but don't you remember why? The Hydro Archon willingly gave up all her power so it could be converted into indemnitium. Miss Furina said so herself.
Precisely! And I'm not even the Hydro Archon anymore, so all my power is gone anyway. As much as it pains me, unfortunately, I should just stay put. I'm more like a damsel in distress more than anything.
That sounded so smug. Ugh, secondhand embarrassment is unbearable.
C'est la vie indeed. Alas, I am forced to watch on helplessly as a more brave and seasoned adventurer than I swoops in to save the day.
Aw, too bad. I was so pumped to feast my eyes on fight mode Furina.
Sorry to leave all the heavy lifting to you.
Don't worry, piece of cake.
Not now.
Hold that pose! Now I'm getting this all on camera. True bomb! Smile! Torn to oblivion!
Oh, mine to command. My guiding star. Say cheese! Everyone hold hands!
There is no escape!
The Temple of Wisdom! Bright look, stars, shine bright. That's against the rules! Not now!
Illusion shattered!
Let's leave her a little.
There is no escape!
Bravo! Good show! You certainly live up to your reputation.
Yeah, thank you. Anyway, the path is cleared now, so onwards and upwards.
Vilma, are you there?
Huh? Oh, it's you guys. Wait, what's Lady Furina doing here?
I can explain. We've been rounding up the whole troop. We now have everyone except you.
So, you think knowing the truth about the director's disappearance will help you write an ending to the script that pleases everyone? I care just as much as everyone else about making the Little Oceanid a success. If I open this can of worms now, I just don't want to make things difficult between us.
Tqm, avoiding the truth, unless you mean to suggest that Aurelie's death had something to do with you.
I don't want to talk about it.
Listen, Tqm. I used to think that my love for Aurelie was a point of shame. I never brought it up to anyone. But now, I've made up my mind to put it all on the table. I'm prepared to face everything, to sacrifice everything for the sake of the show. The Little Oceanid cannot be complete unless we do justice to Aurelie on an emotional level.
This is why people think of you as not being the smart one. As you all know already, the troupe was kept afloat not from ticket sales, but donations from the audience. Of course, that was nowhere near enough. We took on side jobs when we weren't performing, but even then, the troupe's financial situation was pretty dire. So, anyway, one day after a show, a merchant came to me and offered us a huge sponsorship. In return, we just had to provide the audience with their drinks during performances. It seemed like a win-win, so I said yes to it on the spot without consulting the director. It was only when the merchant came to deliver the goods that I realized the drink in question was synth.
Isn't that the drink peddled by the culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
I freaked out when I saw the boxes. And I told the director everything right away. But she didn't reprimand me for making the decision without consulting her. Instead, she contacted the merchant and stated that the troupe could not agree to this. The merchant was furious, berated us for going back on our word, and threatened to sue us for damages. The amount was astronomical. There was no way we'd be able to... I was going to sort it on my own, but the director stopped me. She said that this was an issue for the whole troupe, and it wasn't my fault. But things only got worse from there. The synth merchant just wouldn't let up, and then suddenly the director told us all to leave the city one day. I knew then that things must have reached a boiling point. I admit this whole thing was my mistake. I didn't dare to tell any of you the truth back then, and after the director disappeared, I was even more afraid to say anything. Yeah, I got Aurelie killed. There, I said it. Happy now?
Hey, don't say that.
You traitor! You knew Aurelie was in danger. Why in God's name didn't you tell us? What do you mean, you were afraid? This was a life-and-death situation. We could have saved her! How could you be so stupid?
Please, try not to get too worked up.
Yeah, listen to him. You need to stay calm.
Stay calm? How can I stay calm? This guy got Aurelie murdered! She was the love of my life! And he has the gall to try and high-road us, claiming that he kept his mouth shut for the sake of the show! How about taking some responsibility for what he's done?
All I can say is I'm sorry. Truly. I wanted to apologize to everyone in the troupe, but that won't bring back the director. What good is my apology now? I'm just a coward who made an awful, terrible mistake that I can never take back. Beat me up if you want. Kill me if you prefer. It's what I deserve. End my life. So I can meet the director and apologize to her in person.
Get out of my sight! Go! Get lost! I don't ever want to see your face again!
That's enough! You've screamed and shouted at each other for long enough. Now, can you stop conflating the show on stage with your real-life relationships in the troupe? You keep saying that you want to use this final performance to pay tribute to your director and celebrate her life. How can you do that if you're just using it as an excuse to...
You're right.
I'm sorry.
On stage, the lead role is the focal point of the audience's attention. And you're all used to seeing the director as the heart of the troupe. But in her own life, her greatest desire wasn't to be the center of attention. I can tell how much she loved you all, and how much she loved the troupe. What she wanted was to build a warm home for all of her brothers and sisters. To shield you all from the storms that rage in the world outside. I understand why you're trying to make her the hero of the story, but isn't she your hero already? After everything she did for you?
Yeah.
So think hard about what that means. And then think again about what you hope to... If you really hate each other and can't reconcile your differences, then you could just call it quits now. Why bother with the final But you can't bring yourself to do that, can you? You care too much about Director O'Reilly. What are you laughing at? I don't see what's so funny.
Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. It's just that... For a moment there, if she'd seen Paulo and Villemont at each other's throats like that, she would have scolded them exactly
Really? But she sounded like...
Of course she was. Even her harshest lectures came from a place of kindness, and it showed. She really...
I'm truly sorry. I really meant for this to be a genuine apology, but...
It's all right. Let's save all this for after the...
So, then...
Clearly, everyone needs to take a step back for now and reflect on what really matters. When emotions are running high, things get lost in the fray. The end of the story needs to focus back on O'Reilly herself. She's the true star of the show.
What do you mean?
The Traveler is right. You once investigated that underwater synth base and recovered items belonging to the victims. If you could find anything that O'Reilly left behind, perhaps we can get a better sense of what...
You really think that...
I trust that nobody would object to the ending of the story being based on O'Reilly's true feelings?
No.
Well, we'll...
Come!
Illusion shattered!
Oh, lines of... Say cheese!
Breaking news!
Share my knowledge!
Hold that pose!
My guiding stars! Stars, shine for me!
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete.
Say cheese!
You want to review some recovered items connected to victims of the serial disappearances case? But, that case has been... Still, since you were the ones who discovered and submitted the evidence in the first place, you don't actually have to submit an application.
So, this is all O'Reilly left behind. Just whatever she was...
Hey! It's full of script lines! And sketches too! Looks like they show where the different props should...
Let me take a look. Maybe there's something in here from after she was kidnapped. Aha! I found something. Looks like she kept a detailed record of her captor's actions. She even mentions the truth behind the experiments on dissolving young women. If we'd had the chance to examine this notebook carefully back then, it would have been a conclusive piece of evidence proving Vachey's guilt.
Vachey took so many lives. It's still so unthinkable how many victims he had.
I guess O'Reilly must have written all of this down in the hope that her records would one day be of use to investigators. Wait, it cuts off. Her handwriting here gets patchier and more illegible by the line. Her final words are... I'll let you read them for yourselves.
She was so terrified.
She may have been a mighty hero in the eyes of her troop, but at the end of the day, I can't bear to think how painful and lonely her final day. Wait. This part on the last... If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this still—
Isn't that the most important line in the—
Because I am an older—
Oh!
So she didn't regret her decision. Even as she's— I'm sure this is what the troupe would have hoped to hear as well. She had their utmost trust, admiration, and love. And she truly deserved— Let's go. It's time for them to learn Director—
She deserves a hero's farewell. If that's the only way to convey to the audience the courage and selflessness that she showed in the face of death, then it's a meaningful—
Even in the last moments of her life, she was still leaving a
She did her best to protect as many people as possible, even if it meant sacrifice. We know what choice her little Oceanid would have made now. I don't think any more discussion is Well, Vilmont, if we put the past aside for now, do you think you can bring yourself to go ahead with the show?
I will channel all my regret and put it into my performance, to make this a show worthy of our director. I won't ask for your forgiveness, and you don't need to worry about my feelings. This final farewell show should be about Director Aurelie.
Then it seems like we've reached a consensus. I have a feeling that this—
Really? How can you be so sure when you've never even seen them perform before?
Don't underestimate my experience. After watching a countless number— If you want to move the audience with your music, you must fully commit and immerse yourself in your role. Pouring all— And aren't human emotions love, hate, regret? I don't believe anybody could be more committed to bringing this story to life on the stage than—
Thank you for the vote of confidence.
Then, let's not delay things any longer. We need to discuss the
Actually, before that, I'd like to make a proposal. During the curtain call, please allow me to use the director's name instead of my own.
Huh? But then—
After all, this role was originally meant to be played by the director. I'm just filling in for her. Besides, a role commemorating her life should be associated—
Well, if you're sure you're okay with that.
Now we're talking like a serious acting All right. I'll leave you to fine-tune your musical while I go and procure a stage.
Procure a stage?
Oh, it's okay. Our usual place doesn't need a reservation.
That place? Oh, don't be silly. For an extraordinary show, we need an extraordinary stage. By which I, of course, mean the Opera Epiclese.
Whoa, wait, what?
No. That's never going to work. It's far too fancy for the likes of...
What are you afraid of? Surely you don't think that Aurelie's story is unworthy.
No, though that's...
It is supposed to be your grand finale, right?
I'll take your silence as a yes. Thank you for giving us this opportunity. It really is a...
Well, then don't disappoint me. If you mess this up, it'll reflect poorly. Come on! We'll need to get the go-ahead from Nervilette. I know just where to... Look at that! Looks like I guessed right.
You were just...
I knew you'd be here.
I'm here merely for a short break. It has been a while, Miss Furina. And you too, Traveler in Paimon.
I would like to book the Opera Epiclese for...
I understand. The process for booking the Opera Epiclese is complex and can be somewhat cumbersome. But given that the request is coming from the three of you, I see no reason to make things unduly difficult. The story of the Little Oceanid is most fascinating. I'm looking forward to seeing it performed on stage. I will say, however, that I am surprised to see your passion for the performing arts rekindled after all that has happened.
Huh? What do you mean? Do I look excited?
Yes. And this is the first time that I've seen you like this since your departure from deityhood.
At first, I just felt bad about rejecting them, so I wanted to learn a little bit more about their situation. But one thing led to another. In the past, we sat in our high chairs in the court, giving our opinions on isolated cases, all while knowing very little about the human stories behind each and every one. Maybe it's because I finally become an ordinary person and gained my freedom, but I've developed a great sense of curiosity about their lives.
I am truly delighted to see you find a new lease on life. Now that you've regained some confidence, have you had any thoughts regarding a return to the
Why would you suddenly...
Well, if the Little Oceanid turns out to be a great success, it will no doubt become a classic. Many theater companies are certain to act. The experiences and decisions of the protagonist, Cleo, are all modeled after your own. Naturally, this makes you eminently suited to playing the leading role. It would truly be a shame if you did not take this opportunity to allow audiences to enjoy your outstanding acting talents once more.
Haven't I already made myself clear? I won't act or perform in any role ever, nor do I think it is any great shame. There is no lack of fine actors or inspirational stories. This experience is a case in point. I feel like I've learned a lot, and it has already been well worth the price of admission. I must admit, though, I'm a little envious. They're quite fortunate to be able to bid farewell to...
I see. Well, I'm glad to learn that you have found a role to play that you enjoy, be it on the stage or... I sincerely hope the show will serve as the grandest of finales. I will have my staff book the date and mail the relevant paperwork to the troupe once the details are confirmed.
Thanks, Nervalette.
You are very well...
Good news, everyone! It's done! Thanks to my eloquent and impassioned speech, Monsieur Nervalette was moved to provide us with a fitting stage for this special performance. We've had to fight every step of the way for this opportunity, but we now have all of the ingredients necessary to stage a touching story, a magnificent venue, and last but not least, now, let's work together and make this
This is true. The sooner we can finalize the ending, the more time we'll have to rehearse. Fiamma and I just went over some parts of the script and tweaked a few things. I think it's really going to...
Wow, you two had a constructive conversation? That's great!
Communication is vital to any good performance.
Look at us. We've come so far.
It's amazing. Even though Furina's still being a bit of a drunk...
Please feel free to give us any comments or suggestions you have. We really value your input.
Hey, Loic, get over here. Time to...
Cursed Cleo. She stole...
This has nothing to do with her. The ignorance and hatred of our people is to blame. How can we hope to win back the water's favor if we don't change our ways?
This guy could be useful. Take him hostage! If Cleo wants him back...
Leave this place, oh little Oceanid, and never...
Everyone's really throwing themselves into their roles. I haven't... If...
What should we do? It's almost time.
Why? Why does it have to be now?
Hey, what's going on? Oh no, not again. But why? What about your new
They've been getting less and less effective over time. I've had to keep increasing my dose.
What? I thought they cure it. So they were only managing your symptoms?
I figured whatever it took to get me through this final...
How could you do this to yourself? And after that lecture you gave me about not looking after...
I'm sorry. I've let...
You...
Miss Furina?
Say no more. If you're sick, you need to rest. Loic, your character has no more scenes, correct?
Oh, yeah. I think my scenes are all done. Although, I do have one more line. But I guess another guy in the troupe with a similar voice...
Please take Delphi back to her place to rest. I'll sing the finale. From the sublime to the ridiculous.
Thank you, Miss Furina. I'm so sorry to put you in this position after everything.
Never mind. What's done is done. It's really my own fault for getting in too deep. No one likes regrets, myself included. Leave it to me. I've watched you rehearse so many times that I've learned Cleo's part by heart.
I do not doubt your acting skills, but please allow me to ask just one more question. After all, this show is dedicated... What, in your opinion, is the reason Cleo shines so brightly?
It's her pure heart. Despite all the pain and loneliness she had to endure, she never once stopped believing in the beauty in this.
Well said. I leave Director O'Reilly in your hands.
Here yet?
Will she get here?
She's not coming!
You're wrong. She's here.
Si je pouvais vivre dans l'eau, le monde serait-il plus beau? Me pardonneras-tu, ô chère mère? L'eau dans son courant fait danser nos vies, et la cité elle nourrit, ainsi que toi mon doux amour.
But what about your wish?
My... wish...
Become human. You can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want?
Is it just me? Or was that Lady Furina on the stage just now?
She hasn't been seen for a while now, and she just appears out of nowhere? Gotta say, though, her acting skills are as superb as ever.
The little Oceanid, Cleo, played by Aurélie Fumont.
Wait, that's not her name. What's going on?
I don't know. Maybe it's just a doppelganger.
I've spent a lot of time out of the spotlight, and they didn't use my name during the curtain call either. Hopefully, not too many people recognized me. It's too bad that I had to break the one clear rule I'd managed to make for myself, even if I had no choice. Still, I have to admit that, despite everything, it felt good to be back on the stage again.
Finally, we would like to give a special thanks to our artistic consultant and event coordinator, Miss Furina.
Hey, that's not what we agreed on!
Oh, so it was Furina after all.
She's back!
Honestly, what is he doing? He should have run that by me first.
All right, calm down, don't be mad. This was a group decision. We just didn't want your contributions to go unacknowledged. After all, it's been the rule in Fontaine since ancient times that everyone's work, visible or invisible, is equally deserving.
Yes, I know the rule, but it should still be applied on a case-by-case basis. I wasn't ready for this yet.
It's no big deal. What's the worst that could happen?
Oh, yeah? Well, since you think it's so easy, you can sign them for me.
This is a great chat and all, but can we talk about that crazy thing that happened during the show? It nearly gave Paimon a heart attack. Paimon flew over to where she was supposed to be and was about to drop the prop vision, and then suddenly, a real one popped out of thin air!
Oh, that. I've got no idea what happened there either. But hey, it worked pretty well, didn't it? I'll bet the audience has never seen such a realistic prop.
Wait, what about Dolphy? I wonder how she's doing.
Oh, let's go check on her as soon as we finish clearing the stage.
Yes. Plus, she'll definitely want to hear how the end of the show went. If nothing else, we can safely say that we accomplished what we set out to do.
Ah, you're back. She's doing okay. Her condition stabilized after taking some of her original medication. From experience, though...
How did the performance go? Was it a success?
You'll be glad to know it was fantastic! Also, you're not gonna believe what happened while Furina was on the stage! You'll probably be able to read all of...
That's wonderful. I'm so sorry I failed to see it through to the end. I guess I was wrong.
No, don't worry about it. Like they told me after announcing my name during the curtain call, even though you couldn't see it through to the final scene, the audience was very impressed by your performance. It's safe to say that you made your mark on this memorial show.
Well, one way or another, we did it. I've had bad luck ever since I was born, so I never expect things to go smoothly in life. I'm just happy to know that we went out on a high note. That's all that...
Blaming your bad luck again, are we? Maybe if you didn't push yourself past your limits so much, your illness wouldn't be flaring.
Oh, don't you start. I don't have the...
Aw, you two clearly care a lot.
I don't know what you're talking...
You mean we never stop arguing with each other?
So, any plans for the next step? After the brilliant performance you put on, the reputation of your troupe is sure to spread through Fontaine like wildfire. You could capitalize on the rave reviews and license out the Little Oceanid to the bigger theater troupes out there. That would do wonders for your financial situation.
No, we should still disband.
Yeah, it's what we all agreed to.
After all that's happened, I should give you guys some space. But maybe our paths will cross again one day.
Hey, don't just walk off!
I still want to keep performing, so I might join another troupe. After watching Miss Furina's performance, I think I'm starting to understand our director's infatuation with musicals.
You should do it. It suits you. I'd originally hoped to keep performing too.
Oh, so now you finally got your priorities in order. I guess I'll hold off until you've proper... What about you, Miss Furina? Any future plans?
Well, frankly, I think a return to obscurity is no longer an option for me. I'm sure a slew of consultancy requests will hound me wherever I go. You rather sealed my fate there with your special thanks at the end of the show.
Sorry.
It's quite all right. No need to apologize. What I meant to say is that this whole experience has shown me that maybe Neuvillette was right. Maybe Cleo is the right role for me. I still don't wish to pretend to be someone else, but I do have a desire to express myself. So, maybe the show will go on for me after all. Yeah. There was once a time when I was an actress in a masquerade, but from now on, I want to spend my time learning real stories about I want to watch them blossom and wither, see them refined on the page. I'm sure this is what captivated director...
Sounds like you're ready to stop running from your true The more you get out into the world, the more you'll discover what a fascinating place it is.
If a vision is a gift from the god, then I should do my best to honor it.
I mean, of course I have some...
There'll be plenty of opportunities in the future for us to tell the stories that we want on stage.
Now that the buzz is worn off, I feel ready to pass out.
I'm just finishing packing up. As soon as I'm done, I've got an interview with the Steambird to get. Thanks to all your help, the show was more, but most of all...
It's ironic to think that in my whole time as a god, And now that the gods have given me their blessing, it actually feels more like I'm Is that how human... Ah!
Thank you so much. I feel like it might turn out to be too...
Strike a pose! Wow! Is that what you two were talking about? Wait, it's not going to...
Relax, it's completely still.
That's true. It's green from all the overgrowth on it. All right, let's go.
This realm is... I do, in fact. There was one ping in our... That is why... Next on the agenda...
Another test subject.
Protect us. No touching. Not now.
Fry.
Oh, mine to connect.
Time to go!
Very perfect distance, son.
Shine for me. Access denied.
To the very end.
Going somewhere?
Shine down! Illusion shattered!
Picked the wrong test subject.
Next on the agenda... My guiding star... All hail! No touching! Go! Higher, higher, hands on fire! The night is cold, cold.
Another test subject.
Stars, shine for me.
Test subject. Have a little taste.
Time to go.
Pick
My
the
guiding
wrong
stars.
test subject.
Access denied.
Free.
No touching.
Freeze. Picked the wrong test subject.
Strike a pose. Stop that!
Another test subject.
There is no escape!
The show begins! Let the world collide!
Test subject.
Not now! Go! Access denied. Insolent shadow punished. Don't be scared. The night is cold. No touching. Let's dance.
Impertinent fool. Be gone! Winter.
Stars, shine for me. My guiding... Born of ice and frost. See? Go! Huh?
Illusion shattered!
Pay your dues!
I see everything! Yoo-hoo!
The tides beckon.
Prepare your suit. No escape!
Bow your head.
Have a load of this!
Hey! Shower me with praise!
Let's move! Roast and fry!
Silence!
An unfortunate fault! Cook this!
The night is cold. See? Go! Don't be scared. No touching. Higher, higher, hands on fire! Huh? Go! Not now. Born of ice and frost. This isn't good.
Shine down!
Everyone hold hands!
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Hey!
Strike a pose!
Illusion shattered!
The Temple of Wisdom!
Justice is blindsided.
This may hurt a little.
There is no escape!
Maker?
Hold that pose! Accessed enough!
The night is cold. Don't be scared.
No touching! Smile! See? This isn't so...
Your journey ends here.
Everyone
Lord
hold
of
hands.
Sand, your sacrifice is ready.
Settle down! An oversight on my part. The tides beckon.
Now the test of my patience will meet get.
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
Silence!
The golden slumber.
We're way behind schedule. Oh, my camera!
My guiding stars.
Higher, hands on fire!
Stars, shine for me. The night is cold.
Shoot! Born of ice and frost. Phew. Hold that pose! Cross over!
Not now. Cold. Mine to command.
Smile!
Illusion shattered! Everyone hold hands!
Shower me with pain!
I'll be you on this one.
Shine down!
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
Illusion shattered!
Need more.
My guiding stars. Boba, get them! Eat this!
Say cheese!
The night is cold. Stars. Strike a pose! I see everything!
Settle down! Be sanctified.
Shine down!
May I present?
Silence!
The Temple of Wisdom! Everyone hold hands! Time to shine!
Bow your head.
Illusion shattered!
Not now. Don't be scared. Say cheese! Boba, get them! Eat this! Cold, trying to Higher, higher, pants on fire! Go! My guiding stars! Time to go! The night is cold. Don't be scared. After fry dance into the fire! Hold that pose! Stars, shine for me. Not... Higher, higher, pants on fire! See? Smile! Not now. Hold that pose! Boba, get... Hey!
Settle down!
Showing you
There is no escape!
Everyone hold hands!
Silence! The tides beckon.
Shine down!
Sharing my knowledge!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Let the world come alive!
Settle down!
My guiding stars! Smile! Hard hitting it! Nice and spicy! to go! Go! Nice and spicy! Strike a pose! Shower me with... Oh, brilliant! The show begins!
right here.
Gotta dash.
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day!
Bye.
Settle down. What you got?
Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
By royal decree!
And away I go.
You're open. Silence. Good job. Be sanctified.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
Odds revealed by... Come on out!
Bow your head.
That's
Happy to oblige.
Pay your dues.
Show them. Right here. Emerge.
By royal decree!
Gotta dash.
No escape.
The tides beckon.
Following orders. Come on.
Right now. Emerge.
Shadow Raven! Let night fall!
Silence.
Following orders.
Finally, some target practice.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Spread your wings and raise a storm!
Come on out. Right now. Emerge.
Where do you think you're going?
Bow your head.
Ninjutsu.
Insubordinate...
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Right here. Emerge.
Silence.
No.
Solidify!
Power cord!
Rise!
Ready! Teamwork is trick!
And voila! Let's get this show on the road!
Let me try my
Amp it up! Pyrotechnics!
That won't work.
Stabilize! Order guide you!
Everybody stand back! Power cord!
You win this battle. You'll get frostbite.
Now disappear!
Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun!
A round of applause!
Flash frost! Looks like I went too far.
This is order!
And voila!
Cold cut platter! Freshness preserved.
Everybody stand!
Let's get this show on the road! Now disappear!
Let's light it up! Amp it up!
Solidify! I will have order!
Power cord! Teamwork is trick!
Here comes the finale!
Stabilize! This is order!
Pyrotechnics! Try till I'm dead! I'm going in!
A round of applause! Step right up!
Gather!
Teamwork is trick!
Here comes the finale!
Time to rock! Feel the beat! Try till I'm dead!
I will have order! Stabilize!
I'm going in!
Let's get this show on the road! Now disappear!
Let's see what more.
Out of the frying pan!
And voila!
I'm ready! That won't work. This will do! Cut down.
Here comes the finale!
Take this!
Everybody stand back!
Quake! This is order.
Booba, get them!
Stabilize!
You're toast! Nice and spin!
Now disappear! A round of applause!
Fresh espresso!
I see through you! Looks like I went too far.
Warm flash frost!
And voila! Let's get this show on the road! I'm going in! Now disappear!
Solidify!
Booba, get them! Eat this!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Step right up!
I will have order.
Here comes the finale! Everybody stand back! Let's
Out of the frying pan!
Gather! This is order.
Now disappear! A round of applause! Wind Strider! No, my sword!
Run away now.
Let me weave you up.
Let's begin.
As one with wind and cloud. Wind Strider. Time to go.
Now, this could get a little chilly.
Clouds high. The birds call.
No, my sword! Witness the power.
Yeah.
Smile!
You can.
Have a safe trip.
Say cheese!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Let me weave you a verse.
This could get a little chilly.
Time to act.
Let's begin.
Wind Strider.
Rain Cutter.
Stay cool. Face your guilt. A moment, please.
Clouds high. The birds call. Time to go.
Smile!
No, my sword!
Have a safe trip.
prison!